Hey, absurd. Yo, morning, dude. What's up? Robot, new coffee yesterday is dog shit. It's bad. Ain't good. Don't recommend that. Tastes like dirt. Again. Kinda like dirt. I don't know if you do, but I don't. Not enjoying dirt as much these days anymore. Not like I ever did. I certainly do not now. Hey Kyla. Hey yo, thanks. This is one of the few pieces from July that I gotta finish. One of the 3. Just getting through it. Getting some progress going. It's like 24 to 40 hours on average, I would say. Definitely no less than that. I would say like on average like 30 to 40. Alright, sometimes it goes into 50s. Right, that's a little unfortunate when it does happen. Hopefully not gonna be this time. This one is just 21.5 currently. So not that much, but it's kind of getting up there, you know. And that means that we don't have eternity on it. Well, this one was in kind of in works since July. So it's not on over a month, it's over like multiple months. Dude, this has been 3 months since I started this one, so yeah. 40 hours or multiple months. Can definitely do that like within a week really, but I prefer not to. I prefer to have it be spread out and work on like multiple arts. I mean, really, dude, it's actually nothing too out of ordinary, you know? Like, it's actually quite usual that people wait for so long. Well, I used to deliver them, like, within 2 months-ish. It's just, like, these ones, like, I took a lot of art commissions at a time, so... Like, I literally took 9 of these, 9 big pieces, and then we're just kind of slowly grinding through them. But yeah, it's actually quite a normal thing for people to wait for a long time though. Like after like even half a year, people usually don't even bother asking. Yep. Definitely is nice though, you know, not have to hurry them. This. It definitely is nice. I do send them updates though, so it's not like they just literally forget about it. Like we do kind of back and forth updates and like the progression, revisions. You gotta ask for a commission for a sign, but you denied it, dude. What the hell? Hey, people are dreaming about getting their first commission. And you just out there just denying that? Holy. Dude, you should have just drawn something for them. Not sure why you would decline that, but... Hey Machi. Yo, what's up, friend? Good day, boss. Leading remix tomorrow. Hope you're ready. I have good reasons for things. I like the self-awareness. Like, I don't fucking know, man. No good monster flavor. Shit. Well, dude, if it will make you feel better, they don't sell monster here at all. So we only have Red Bull. Yeah, I've seen not on TikTok but on YouTube. I've seen that for a while. Yeah, the white. What is it about the white monster? What is up with that? Dude, it can be like so unique and different from all the other energy drinks, can it? Like no way. A sensation. Tears of Angels. So like salty. No, dude, I've tried the normal monster and it was just like Red Bull, just all the other energy drinks. I guess Tonya. I don't think I've seen the same piece streamed twice. Oh really? Yeah, this has been on the stream for so many times. I've been working on this one since July of this year, so kind of surprised you haven't seen this one. Dementia it is then. At least you always have fresh content for you though. Hard to explain. I mean, the tastes are really hard to explain. If you really think about it. Kind of like, how do you describe a color besides the relativity to other colors? Yeah, you just can't. Dude, I wish I could add some like orange to this. I mean, I guess the borders are orangey. But damn, what I want to just do like some kind of like this action. I don't think I can though. Like, there's just no excuse for that. Yeah, I don't think it would fit. With tastes, you usually can describe them. You can relate to other tastes, right? So like, say that it's like peachy, like apple, or like some grapes, like whatever. But with stuff like soft drinks and shit, like it's hard to describe because the taste is so like strong. It's easier to describe mild flavors like that, like coffee or tea, or even like cigars that are like they're easy to depict like their taste, like into something else. Hey, Michael. Hey, how you doing, boss? Welcome in. You know what I actually want to do today, boys? I want to do this one. And I've been working on this art off stream, but damn, this looks so empty compared to this. Um, but I actually wanted to finish this portrait. Already started painting her boobas over yesterday off stream as well. So yeah, we're gonna finish a little Valera painting. But this one first, though. This one first. Really haven't been feeling much productive lately, so gotta spice it up with personal art. That's how we always do it. Gotta bring ourselves to arting on something fun. Yes, Valera. Bro, I gotta paint like the tastiest boobs for her ever imaginable. Oh, Becky, yes. A torn Death Knight, that's right. And they have some kind of helmet. I think it's from Hellfire Citadel tier set for Death Knights. So yeah, it's like has like a little skull. You have the idea of the priest one? What is it? I mean, I think it's coming along nicely. Just like a lot of particles and shit. I was just kind of like tuning it down like with the light and everything. I mean, what's the idea? Yeah, I mean it's fine. This is looking nice. We're just kind of rendering it through. The floor. Yeah, I'm actually quite pleased with like how with the depth that I was able to create there. So yeah, what's the idea though? Do we have a kind of suggestion? Raining aura on the Naru. I feel like the weather I would just like detail the background more, right? Like all those walls and stuff like that. I actually would like to fill them with like more red kind of stuff. I feel like it would be more interesting than just like the gradient from Naru. I might do more from the Naru as well though. You know, that would be. I don't see big issue in there. There's just more stuff, more things to work on. This one first, huh? So. But this one is really just like render character more. Do the blizzard. I think like the background. I'm not even sure what I can do here. Like not like it's the most detailed thing ever, but also like what is there to detail? Like goddamn rocks and snow. Not sure. They can do something here. So boys, what have you been up to? What have you been doing? I don't know, kind of out of nowhere, I took this weekends off and yesterday off as well, was just chilling, not really doing much. But yeah, I felt hella sick too, for no reason. I've been having this like ligma breakout where I just start sneezing like uncontrollably. It's just, and then like my nose is clogged and I cannot breathe for a long time. Not sure what it is. Hey, glad you like it, Michael. Thanks, boss. No, I don't sneeze if I look at the sun. My sister does. Not even if she does look at the sun, like if she gets direct sunlight on her, like in her face, she starts sneezing. So I know it's a thing. Oh, you got the insane? Nice, Machi, nice. Now you can be insane while jumping into Legion. Dude, let's fucking go. That's gonna be hell of fun. Yeah, but at least I've finished a few things. Like I have finished the dragon piece, the Void Dragon one. Yeah, so been narrowing down the things that we gotta work on. Machi, awesome. Really glad to hear that. Not sure if anybody from that particular, from like your particular Discord reached out, but I think I had one person reach out to me on Twitter. I feel like I gotta like, finish up the current thingies. That's why I'm trying to like just do a lot on them. I'm also not sure, like I have a couple of personal ones that I also kinda like. The Valira is definitely worth finishing, right? The Booba, kinda really want to work on her, and I feel like this art, the last person art that I've started, dude, this one is just worth finishing just because of how originally the idea is. You know, this one is, I mean, you gotta get to it at some point. I'm just not sure if I want to do it in anytime soon. No. The mage one is, I want for it to be really good, you know, but I'm just kinda haven't worked on it. Ranger, yo, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I've been trying to also get rid of my YouTube Shorts addiction that has been going rampant. Like it actually became such an issue that I identify it as an issue. So I installed an extension that blocks them on your YouTube feed. Like it literally just they don't pop up anymore. Because dude, it's so easy, right? Like you just click on one and it's the other and it's the other. Like I used to be almost immune to that stuff. Like I used to never click on them. And then somehow I ain't anymore. I don't know, maybe I got old and more vulnerable, right? Maybe my brain has softened up a bit. Yeah. Because I hate this kind of stuff, man. All the YouTube shorts, all the scrolling, I really gotta get rid of all of that. We gotta fight back, boys. We gotta fight back with all the Ligma. You got the same extension? Hey, nice, dude, nice. Let's get our sanity back. Instead of short scrolling, well, hopefully do anything else. I actually think that anything that you can do rather than that is more productive and healthy. Like, I swear, even like just logging in playing WoW. Because I haven't been playing WoW for the last like 2 weeks. And, dude, I would rather do that. Because like at least you feel like you've done something, right? Shortest realistic talks are addictive because how easy it is to get into. One swipe and you're already getting fed. Yeah, and it's like... It's cringe because it's like fun in the moment, and it feels like watching this one short, it's so easy and like engaging that it's like you'd rather watch just this one instead of doing anything else. It's not like you plan on watching like fucking 50 in a row, but you do, right? You do end up doing that. Trying to get into reading. Dude, I've been into reading before. I wouldn't say it's like anything like revolutionary. I would say the only good thing about reading is that it's just like it slows down the pace at which you consume the information, which I think it's, I mean, that is kind of helpful, kind of like pleasant also. If you want some fantasy or fiction, what's that writer name? Robert Sheckley. Oh goddamn, dude, he looked. Damn, he died December 9, 2005. Oh shit. F. Yeah, I'll recommend that guy. I recommend reading Robert Sheckley. He's one of my favorite writers. Back when I used to be into reading. Now I'm done. I don't read anymore. You know what's also one thing that is like super bad about like shorts and like scrolling and all this kind of stuff? And I think it's subtle, but also like if you really think about it, it might be a big deal. That it's basically you don't like choose to do that, sorta, but you end up doing it, right? And I feel like that has like a very, very damaging effect on you. Because the more stuff that it just happens to you and you don't decide to do it, the less kind of like overall you feel in control in your life. And then it makes you depressed and anxious and, I don't know, just boring as well. I don't know, might sound like a stretch, but I feel like there is something to it, you know? Because I feel like you gotta do the stuff that you choose to do, you know? Be it like playing a video game or, you know, doing art or whatever, something productive, something unproductive. You gotta choose to do that. And whenever the stuff is just being like offered to you and being decided for you, that's where you lose it, bro. Modern day addiction? Yeah. Okay, I watched one video, might as well watch more, just seconds long anyway type of mentality. Yeah. Yeah, you're losing agency over what you do. And then that stuff can lead to you feel like overwhelmed, or that you don't have like any kind of purpose or direction in life, just because you don't really choose to even like do this stuff, like it just happens to you, right? And then how can you decide for other things if you already have like more things that is like being chosen for you? Just, yeah, fucking a life-saving extension. Now when I'm over this, I've been thinking about other stuff as well. Like, I'm just watching kind of normal WoW YouTube videos, and then I'm thinking like, why am I even watching them? Like, why am I listening to like some news roundup from Midnight Alpha, which I'm gonna see that in the game in like half a year, right? Like, why am I listening to like what's gonna come? Like, it just makes no sense. Like, it's so useless to you. Just junk information. Why am I listening to this? If I'm gonna play anyway, like, what's the point of kind of knowing it ahead of time? I mean, it's kind of fun to know about it, but also, what's the point? Not sure, right? Not sure. And it's also that I'm kind of listening to it, not even thinking if I want to know that or not. Maybe I do not want to know. Very deep. Is that something that you're also thinking about, boys? Or you don't really care about this kind of stuff? Feel hype or an appetite for it? I think I'm just like looking for some white noise on the background, you know, while I'm drawing. And then I end up not streaming because I'm just listening to some random stuff like this. Because it's just kind of pleasant, you know, you get fed some random stuff, your mind calms down. Because you have like sort of something to think about passively. If I catch myself watching drama videos, I just shut it down. What does it have to do with me? Oh yeah, that thing too. Random drama stuff, yeah. I mean, sometimes it is fun. If like dramas are big, but like, especially once like there emerge like this whole content sphere about like dramas and like a whole YouTube channels and careers where people just like go over, you know, dramas of like smaller and smaller content creators, and then it becomes just you're just watching stuff, just watching drama about people you don't even know, and it's not even that big of a drama, it's just like some random stuff. Other than I started to feel like that towards a lot of stuff in playing games, so to think I just watch some play instead. Yeah, I do feel that too, but like less towards game, honestly. Because I don't know, games you at least participate, dude. At least you participate. You're fucking scrolling and watching and it's so bad. Minimize Kodo to drone to the bad news though? Oh yeah, that is so true. Yeah. And about the bad memories too, 100%, dude. Because you, like, it's... their experiences and emotions are just, like, the best. You learn the best from them, pretty much. Like, something bad gotta happen to you once for you to forever learn about it. It's a very powerful motivator. All the negative emotions. Shame, guilt, fear. God damn, dude. Hey, nothing motivates you to work on your commissions as much as fear of, you know, not being able to pay your bills. Or potentially just running out of money. Nothing motivates you as much. Best motivators to do art is just fucking finance. That is very, very true. I guess there also will be like drama as much. Yep. Alright, what else do you need to do in this art? I'm just like trying to evaluate kind of like... The blizzard thing is... Not really sure if I like it or not. It's so big it kind of lost its shape. I feel like it's sort of fine if I just like continue rendering the more small details here and there. I'm gonna finish it at some point, just... I guess it's just one of those pieces where I just work on it, at some point I feel like it's done. Before that it feels like there's something always to tackle all the time. I kind of really want to just start working on that portrait. That's gonna be real fun. No, for some reason these two last big illustrations like it just ended up feeling like the least fun out of those 9. It ain't that bad. Like I've had pieces that are much worse, but still though, can't help but notice. Actually, now looking at it, I think they're not that far from finishing it. I feel like just a couple of hours of rendering and I think it will be good. I need to do a little bit on the body, like maybe more big particles, like structure them in a better way, but like the background and the overall feel, I feel like it's kind of coming together, you know? Being crisp. I should take a look at the character reference. Oh, it's right there. Oh no, it's not right there. I usually just determine if it's done or not, just if I'm like able to visibly improve it. If I feel like there's nothing for me to work on, then it's done. You know, just fairly simple. Right, there are actually a few things for me to tackle here. Adding a little bit more accuracy to how the armor looks in the game. Really just try to pay extra attention to that as if I can. You may call. Okay, take care, boss. Only with this blizzard effect here is that I don't really have like a structure on how to render it. Like it's sort of kind of like rendered out roughly, but I don't have like sort of like the standard for it that I have, for example, like with water or fire or smoke. So this is just kind of like experimentation. Kind of like trying to wing it randomly. Hey Pin. Hey. What's up, dude? We are finishing some commissions before we dive into some personal art. So that's about it. That's about the plan for the day. Feeling cute, feeling happy. Feeling just excited to paint in general, you know? And what about you? I'm gonna finish soon. Nice, what you doing there? What you doing? Hope you squatting. Doing some heavy squats. Wanted to go to train today, but I'm a little under the weather. I'm not sure if I want to go or do I want to like take it easy today. Really not sure. I do want though. Squats tomorrow? I got you. Don't be putting them off for too long, dude. Oh yeah, chest and shoulder. How much do you bench, bro? Where you bench at? I was benching last month, but then I injured my wrist again and decided to take bench off for a little bit. Top eagle lifting? It wasn't even eagle lifting, dude. I was just doing the program. But yeah, I stopped doing Olympic weightlifting, so hopefully my wrist will be safe from now on. 90 for 2 reps? So you got 100 then. Eight-hour gooning session? No, dude. I injured the other hand. The one I goon with is my left one. Wrist wraps? Dude, they don't help. That's the thing, they don't help. I have wrist wraps. I have 2 pairs of them. No, I don't think it's either my like technique or, you know, some kind of imbalance thing. For example, like what if my like one shoulder is like higher than the other and then it makes my arms be uneven and like more pressure is placed on my other wrist, like my right wrist. So yes, some shit like that probably that keeps it getting injured. No, ain't left hand. Cutting in here a little bit would be cool. Dude, no, really. I mean, I've been doing them, but I don't think they just don't help. Like I've gotten this injury. I think it's the second time, and it's like it's pain here, like on this kind of thing. Like it's also like if I move my thumb, it also hurts. Like I've been doing some like a lot of things to prevent it, but yeah, it's just the sport of weightlifting, dude. Like you're gonna get injured if you try to push it. So I decided to like just take a break from the sport. Bucket of rice? Oh, dude, I've seen that stuff. Yeah. It looks kind of cool though. Imagine having forearms like that. God damn. I don't want to be bothered with fucking with ignoring rice though for like half an hour a day. Hey, Palma. It's very original. Yo, thanks. Last thing for me, like the straw that broke the camel's back, was the fact that if I injure my wrist in the gym, it hurts while drawing, you know? I thought it was the other way around or something like that. I thought I had like, um, basically the way I was drawing was kind of causing it or something, like just too many hours or something like that. But it's actually just the gym, right? Like I would get the injury and then it would be like irritated or like in pain, and then it would hurt while drawing too. Which, yeah, that's like at this point, like as soon as I clocked that, I was like, yeah, that's like I ain't doing that anymore. Hey, Dirks. Hey, hello, boss. We're doing well, dude, doing well. Feeling cute, Artin. I got to get a rice bike at the games look insane. Dude, have you seen those? Yeah. I actually wonder how long it takes. Also, just like, have you seen his like fingers too? And like hands, not only forearms, just everything. Even how thick the fingers get. Got home from work, nice. It's chill time. Let's go. I kind of like this way more. What's this? This is on the ain't wow. Hold on. I don't think the wrists themselves gonna get much bigger though. I have skinny wrists too. My forearm is like fine, but like wrists are like very skinny. I don't think they can get bigger though. That's the thing. I think that they're just the way they are, man. Hold on, I wanna go pee. Be right back. Hey, words. Hey, you're doing well, man. Doing well. At least today we are being a Mr. Streamer. That's already good. That's a good start. What about you, boss? What you up to? Actually feeling good about this commission. I think we're finishing it tomorrow. Tomorrow is... We're just calling it done, you know? In some progress and calling it done. Yeah, I'm not sure if I need to do more on it today though. I kind of feel like moving on. What time it is, dude? Yeah, let's move on. Let's get to some booba. We closed it on accident. Yeah, I was painting this art on one layer. I wanted to see how I would do it with just one layer. I actually feel like barely any difference, honestly. Hell yeah, dude. I also like this update to brand. Body type 2 brand. Yeah, I gotta make sure not to make them just too big. Because that can also be a thing. You know, on there. No, dude, for them to look too gigantic, that would be like... That would also wouldn't be good. Gotta be good looking. Good looking first and foremost. It's just a little tricky here because of the angle, because it's a little bit of a top-down angle. So trying to kind of think of that first. In the clear? Hey yo, what's up, boss? Yeah, doing alright. As you can see, working on some mobile portrait, feeling cute. Personal art is always a good sign. It's a sign of a healthy artist procrastinating on his work. Always good. Yeah, I just took it easy for weekends and got a little sick yesterday. I don't know what's about that. Still feel a little under the weather, but decided I'm gonna come on and art for a bit. What about you? What about you, my dude? How have you been? Every time I take even just like a few days of break, it feels like I haven't streamed in forever, so... Decided to rethink the lighting here a bit. I want to do a little bit of, I guess it's called spotlight lighting, right? Where it's just like, it seems like VR, like pointing the light source directly onto her. I'm not really feeling that lighting recently. Yeah, thank you, man. You're insanely supportive as always. And nothing has really happened, it's just... Sometimes you just take one day off and kinda rolls into the second day off and shit like that. Happens, dude, happens. I say I got in the terrible habit of just starting my day with something else other than art. You know, going outside and just even doing kind of like harmless things. It is very difficult to like follow it up with like a day of like streaming or, you know, doing a lot of work. So I gotta cut it back kinda. Gotta bring back the morning Artin. Dude, busting asshole for leaving, that sounds a little suspicious, doesn't it? Not sure this is necessary, honestly. A little bit, maybe. Dude, I still like... I feel like I gotta add a huge shadow, though. First I felt like just doing like a very quick portrait, but now I feel like just doing it justice, doing it really well. I'm gonna correct some stuff that I'm unhappy with. Hey, dude, I'm just reading your messages. I'm still not sure about them matching. Like I kind of want to go into like more glow on the eyes, yet I don't want to overdo it. Yet like adding like the black iris is kind of like also like it's just making her eyes green. That would be kind of cringe. Hey Bew, hey, how you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? Hey Shiro, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm working on like a little bit of a portrait, just some personal art to take a break from commissions. How did your stream go, Shiro? What were you up to? Glow is important, but dark colors add depth. Yeah, yeah. You know, like if you don't have like darker parts on it, then how do you do the highlights, right? And highlights are super important. But also glow is kind of super important, so I don't know. That's the thing, like I gotta add like a good middle ground. Gotta find a good middle ground. Because dude, I feel like if anybody posts a blot of artwork without the eye glow, I feel like the community gotta tear them apart. Right, like at this point, they've had enough. You draw stuff from World of Warcraft with stylized style like Hearthstone from our following some commission? God damn, sure, that's nice. Yo, we are very like-minded. I don't really do like Hearthstone-like style, but yeah, I also do just stylized WoW stuff for a living, you can say. Yeah, very nice. Hold on, I think I've done that. Yeah, gotta give you a follow and see what you're up to. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, always happy to find like-minded artists who do like WoW stuff. It's always fun. And it's so rare too. Like here on Twitch especially. Do you play WoW yourself, Shiro? And if so, you're perhaps excited for the Legion remix tomorrow? Or you just are thinking not really into playing it? Yeah, I myself am playing. I haven't been playing like for a couple of weeks now, but yeah, I don't really game as hard as I used to back in the day, back in my days. Because obviously, you know, gotta prioritize art and stuff, but yep, still gaming. Oh, you playing but not retail, god damn. I haven't been playing any private servers since I started playing on retail in like end of Mists. So I remember how long ago that was. They all be BFA. I would very much advise you to play Legion Remix if you've never played Legion. It's like, I don't know, Remix is not necessarily like a proper way to experience it, but it's still like a good way to do so. And it's coming out tomorrow. Wait, I'm from Argentina, but live in EU now, so my friends can't play with me. I have to play powers. Oh, shit. Is the ping that bad? From Argentina, but live in EU. So, like... So, were you playing NA servers? Or, like, heavy, like, Oceanic servers? I'm not even sure what kind of servers there are inside from EU and like EU and NA. Like this Booba close. This is always like the Booba further from me is like always kind of easier to paint, but the Booba that is closer to me is kind of ping is bad. How much is yeah, I know that there is no crossplay, but like I would imagine if you were to play, you would have been still playing on your old server, right? So how bad would the ping be if you ever tried? Wait, why would you have to create another NA account? Why wouldn't you be able to play on your old one? A little confused there. No, it's not the same price from a neo-Brazilian source than EU. Wait, but I don't get it. If you used to play it, then you have had the account, right? That means that you can just renew the subscription. By the way, I'm not trying to like, convince you to play. I'm just like curious about the region thingy. Might have seemed like I was trying to convince you to play. Hey, though, the less WoW you have, more time to art. There is always a positive side to it. Only EU accountants different than an A. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense now. Yeah, you only have EU account. Kind of strange that you would have EU account instead of NA because you used to play from Brazil. Man, got you. I guess if you were to play, you would do it to all your friends. Also, you mentioned you're updating your portfolio for Hearthstone. You're aiming to work there, or you already do? Well, how is that going? If you don't mind sharing. I was sort of thinking about going that route like a few months ago, but then I don't know. I just kind of didn't feel like doing so. To be honest, I'm a little bit put off by like the cartoonish Hearthstone style, and I'm afraid that I would have to like sacrifice my painterly look to pursue that. Not like it would be, you know, something that I would like easily do, even if I do try to do so, but still that was a little bit of a concern of mine. Oh, so you're just aiming for it, right? Nice. Pitching. How do you find it? I feel like it's just a little too cartoony for my liking. Maybe one day I would still kind of go for it. It's not currently though. While painting Hearthstone style while still playing your style tutor, would be hard to be doing that and still convincing myself that I would have any chance of getting hired there. You know? I mean, it is probably going to be something that I end up doing one way or another. Um, but yeah. Like, it feels like there would have to be a sacrifice, you know, somewhere along the way there. Yes, yes. I mean, Hearthstone is it used to be called, wait, not Heroes of War, but it used to be, yeah, like just literally kind of like more cartoonishly looking WoW and like a card game of it. And it is still kind of mostly like just World of Warcraft themed stuff. They got a little bit from like Diablo and other things too, StarCraft. But yeah, it is Blizzard game. Like it's an OG game at this point. I think it's more than a decade old. By the way, they have some like insane cars that I absolutely love. Like we currently playing. Uh, Me and my wife we play like almost daily. Um, I forgot the name, but how can I look it up? Okay, Hearthstone. No, no, not Heroes of the Storm. Let me look it up, boys. I think it was a terrible MOBA. I did play it for a little bit, and to be honest, it was it was pretty bad. Battlegrounds. Let me show you. I think it's Fifth Tavern, both of them. So that this one. Can I find a card somewhere? There's the artist. The artist. Yeah, basically this card is one of my favorite ones, and then the new a new one that they added. Hold on, you're gonna love that one. That one's really good. Where is it? Did I miss it? Hey, is it just not updated? Dude, no way. Yo, did they really just not update this? Did it? Maybe it's fourth Tavern? I was going to show you my favorite card. I don't know if it is here. I feel like it's Fifth Tavern. Ah, shit. Hey, never mind then. I don't remember its name. Yeah, and they haven't updated it because they suck. But it's their official website. God damn it. Never mind then. Just continue painting the booba. No. Maybe, yeah, maybe I do find it via Hearthstone Wiki. Hold on. Battlegrounds. Let me just find it like that. Oh yeah, okay, I found it. Hold on. Does it have the? Oh yeah, it does have the art. Right, so there you go, boys. That's the art. It's my official favorite art that they have in Hearthstone. Look at this. It's like a mech that is a robot that has a light bulb instead of his head, and it has like a smiley face in it, dude. Look how cute it is. Look how nice. Look how clever the idea for this art is. Fucking awesome. I love stuff like this. See you, Shiro. Yeah, take care, friend. Have a good one. Have a good workout. But I'm trying to up my games when it comes to the ice. Oh, Zagorov. Hey, the day is fine. I'm just doing some Artin, feeling cute. I feel like I'm kind of messing up the brightness on the lips a little bit. I feel like they're too dark. She does have them like darker makeup for the lips, but maybe not as much. Hey, no man. Hey, hell yeah. Are you ready for it? Do you have a group of people to play with? Hell no. Hell no. I haven't had a group of people to play with for years. I think I'm gonna just stream it and then, yeah, if you'll be there, feel free to join. I'm not sure what it will look like, what we're gonna be doing there, but we'll figure it out. When it comes to what to play, I think just keep in mind that it's gonna be like super easy to level like multiple characters, so just like don't stress out too much about it. Think of just like what's gonna be your first one that you're gonna level for that. Maybe don't matter, I don't know. Hey Mappa. Hey, what's up, boss? Good day. Good day, I bring some boo-boo to you, friend. What's gonna satisfy you? Decide what you're gonna level first? Yes, I'm gonna do a warlock. Like a warlock would be appropriate. Yeah, we cannot be mad at Boo-Boy, that's right. And we ain't mad. We ain't mad. We enjoying it. Relics were broken mob remix, were they? I'm actually thinking that it's probably like a little bit of a troll pick because I don't know, like, I'm kind of thinking Emilia would be like really good because you're gonna be just blasting for everything. Like probably a tank is nice to like solo keys and shit like that, but I don't care. I just want to level like a warlock because I've never played them. I'm gonna do Dragfear for sure. Dragfear warlock. Because you can be just like a girl with horns, or you can be the dragon as well. This character, Valira. Just spell it as it sounds. Her story? Dude, do I know? She's an elf, she has huge titties. I mean, that's about it. She's a rogue. Like, what else kind of story do you want? I feel like that's plenty, you know? Although, yeah, jokes aside, I think she has like a plenty of story though with her. But she's just like one of those like kind of cool side characters that even like she wasn't kind of like she hasn't had like a spotlight on her and her being like one of the main characters in the story there, so I don't remember. Like you gotta be like a WoW lore nerd to know it, I think. Her story is explored in the comics. I think she had some spotlight in like Legion too, with like Rogue. class order hall and stuff, I believe. But I'm not sure though. She's definitely been there in the game, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you gotta like pay extra attention to remember what she's about. She's probably gonna have some fun stuff with her in Midnight. Yeah, we're painting her because she's gonna be in the next expansion though. That's if that's what you're wondering about, Becky. The river. Yo. Morning boss, how you doing? Hey, Boobo's definitely for everybody, right? Unlike WoW, Boobo is way more family friendly for all kinds of audiences. Hey, HD. Hey, what's up, man? Also, I've never really kind of dived that deep into like doing details on the face, on portraits. I think I've attempted to, like years ago, whenever I was just starting doing art. But other than that, I don't really have much experience into it, but it does feel quite fun and almost like intuitive. Like very approachable at least. Not necessarily saying that I'm doing like a good job here, but because it feels kind of like easy to do. What's the Legion remix? Dude, hard to like explain in one sentence. Basically, it's like an expansion that has that we've played. I don't know how many years ago, like 8 years or something, 10-ish years ago, and now you get to like play through it again in like a limited time period with like different abilities and scaling and stuff like that. And it's gonna be like very different, yet you're gonna be playing through the same content, and it's gonna be like very, how to say, you gotta be like, you'll be able to get insanely powerful, like get your character to be insanely powerful and just one-shot everything pretty much. It's kind of like a fun experience. Yeah, everybody has been looking forward to that a lot. One for vanilla? Okay, there was no vanilla remix. It ain't classic, dude. It's a little different than classic. Not a little, it's actually like a lot different than classic. Yeah, that's why it's fun, and that's why like I'm looking forward to it. Because I don't particularly like classic, but this thing though. Oh, you might be thinking Season of Discovery classic then, dude. Okay, no wonder you're confused, bro. So much different WoW stuff has been. Pirate Battle Royale mod? Oh yeah, how it was called? Plunderstorm, yes. Yeah. No wonder people who are not like chronically keeping up with the game like I do would be confused. Okay, in her model, these things are just not attached to her, like to other parts at all, but I'm thinking of doing like maybe something to attach them, because it looks weird that they're just like floating there on her skin. Piercings? Into her chest? No, probably not, dude. Probably not. Stew with mushrooms? Oh, it used to be my favorite kind of soup, mushroom soup. We would go gather mushrooms with my granddad, and then we would make the stew, or like the soup. Yeah, that's goated. White mushrooms in there? God damn, those are tasty. Those are real nice. I don't understand what these shoulders are made of. It's just kind of like a leathery or like, almost like plastic thing. They do look cool in the game, but like when painting them, they do look kind of strange. Especially that they're the same color as the clothing. The Quran. That look a little strange. Looks like hidden chitin. Yeah, they do look insectoid. Yeah, I agree. I'm looking up her WoW in-game model. I have that as a reference. I mean, look, I have... How to say that? I just don't know how to, like, approach rendering this material, though. That's the only thing, I guess. Although I guess her gloves are the same. They're kind of like... They're hard, you know? Like, it's not like... Yeah, they almost look plasticky, you know? Like a... Like kids' toys that would be... Kind of like a superhero glove or something for kids. Looks a lot like that. Bug shells and leather. Yeah, it does look like so, yep. I guess it's like the most... resembles the most. I guess it's still like leather and cloth. Kind of looks similar there, so it's a little bit... Like, it doesn't feel like there'll be like, a lot of like different material in this art, which I'm already like so used to. Maybe it ain't that bad, but I don't know. Gloves are sort of the same, and gloves actually have like a very nice pattern to them, so maybe that will kind of like fix it. Yes, I am using WoW Model Viewer. Like, I looked her up on Wowhead and I just took a couple of screenshots of the model. Hey Narco, you're welcome and friend, how you doing? The port shader is nice, but I would have also loved to paint her thighs as well. Looks like they're gonna be doing a lot of art of this character coming into Midnight. I can tell you that. Wife material? Hell yeah, dude. Jeez, bro, this is like what WoW needs. Like, why is not every single WoW female character is like that? Like, she's just... Bro, if they, like, redesign her somehow, like, I would be actually upset. See, no matter. Yeah, much, and this is upsetting, man. I mean, not wouldn't want for every single character to be like her, but I mean, I wouldn't mind. Let me tell you, I wouldn't mind. I would not complain if every if it was literally like JoJo, if like every single male character be like the most roided out, just like fucking bodybuilder guy, and every single girl would look like this, I wouldn't mind. Like I wouldn't even have like the style fatigue or something. Like I would literally just be fucking happy all the time. Right, Narco, you're good for now then. You'll get a pass. He realized I need to do that. It's alright to just enjoy. He's kidding, dude. He's kidding. Alright, this is so much fun. It's crazy. Like I don't know. Maybe it's because it's just like very early on in the progress of making this art, or because it's just like a portrait, or because it's not a commission. But then time just flies while I work on this compared to commissions. You're gonna go for a small break, boys. I'm gonna stretch. Right back. lab? Yes. It is all just one layer. It is all just one layer. Been wanting to do that for a while, so I decided to have this person art also serve as a little experiment. Do it on one layer. Honestly, dude, not much different. Not much different than doing it normally. I guess it's just a little inconvenience to paint over stuff outside of outside of the character, but other than that, not a big deal. Let me tell you, bro, not a big deal. I mean, it does do to you like how I paint already, though. Damn, dude. Listening to Surmar music too? God damn. Yeah, tomorrow gonna go hard, boys. Ah, crazy nostalgia for Legion, not gonna lie. Nuts nostalgia. Hello, cutie. Oh, BG. Ayo. Welcome, friend. Glad you like it, man. Thank you. Just seeing how I can do eyelashes here. I like doing eyelashes on kind of like the other eye that is like in 3/4 too, but the one that is in front is kind of like always confusing. I always tend to just overdo them a little bit. Yeah, I rarely paint portraits. Just decided to chill a little bit from, you know, big illustrations and just gonna have fun. Also, in general, the eyes here, they look alright, but I feel like they could look way better. Just the fact that they're glowing, like it's like hard to make them look kind of the way I want for them to look because of the glow. But glow is also like the fun part about them too, so it's kind of like tricky. I don't know. Definitely don't want to give up the glow, that's for sure. I just don't want to make them too contrasty, that's the thing. Like I want the contrast to come from other stuff. I like this sword, you have less contrast. Yeah, like less contrast within the eye itself is what I'm looking for. Not bad. Hey Sophie. Yo, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, hell yeah. Glad you like her. I don't know, dude, I like her. Long eyebrows are actually so annoying to paint. Because they always overlap the other stuff, like the hair and other things. And then if you want to correct something, you gotta kind of like paint them again then. They're super annoying to deal with. Also, what an interesting detail. Like, I wonder who came up with long eyebrows idea for elves. Like, I know it's probably not only Warcraft thing, right? It's probably been in other fantasy settings as well. Maybe Lord of the Rings or something. Say, how do you even think of that? Wonder if you'd have to do extra like care for your long eyebrows. Or would you have like to trim them from time to time or something? Not sure, dude. Not sure. Would it be considered masculine though, having long eyebrows? It probably would. I don't think it would be like a very feminine feature. Kind of like facial hair in general. Monobrow masculine? Yeah, for sure. I would just consider it being not attractive though, altogether. Longer eyebrows, especially on old folk, would just look like a wiser person. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, it would add like it will make you look more solid for sure. Yeah, he just tells you one of those Warcraft 3 quotes. It just got me thinking, what else would be like that? You know, like something like appearance-wise from like a fantasy world that would have been, you know, could have been real. And it just immediately hit me like, what about the tails? What if we had a tail? Because we technically have like a tail bone, right? Like something that I guess should have started to have a tail or something, right? Like just kind of evolutionary that was left off. Troll things? Oh yeah, that would be kind of cool. Although, dude, imagine how much uglier it would make your face look though, with the jaw and everything. But yeah, about the tail, dude, what if you had like a tail that was just like with no fur, just the skin itself? That would have been fucking like a nightmare fuel, dude. Imagine. Just like a sausage out of skin. Yes. Although, by the way, is the tail part of your spine? By the way, in that case, it would have been like very important, right? Imagine tail pains. You have lower back pain, and you would have had like your tail being in pain as well. There would be like exercises for old people to like keep their tail healthy and shit. There would be like special ergonomic chairs with like tail in mind and everything, right? Tail therapy. Hmm. Be right back, team. Yeah, Nero. Yo. Welcome in. Yeah, dude. It is be looking nice. I'm still ain't satisfied with the lips though. For sure what I want to do with the lips. This shape applied? Kinda too much. Kinda too much here. Not really a fan of that. May as well do some ring light that I've been into doing recently. Like this shadow. Not sure if I want that or not. We can leave this here. I don't know, we'll have to explore that. Just gonna go take a break, have a breakfast. I'll be right back. Let's get back. Oh. All right. We'll get back to it, guys. Not too much. Hey, Mel. Yo, what's up, dude? How's it going? How's it going, my man? You're Artin hard. In some booba personal today. Really, it's getting cold. Don't mind it, nuclear, it's just getting cold. Want to simplify the ice just a little bit. Hopefully to be a lot of things. Would be so nice to finish her today. Would be really nice. To just not have to come back to the start. Like, I love working on this one, but yeah, just, you know, cannot afford to spend too much time on stuff like this. Painting for fun ain't allowed. You're just breaking the rules today. The loading screen theme, the latest expansion. This one is a little less sleepy. Was you ready for a gaming stream tomorrow, by the way? I think if everything goes according to plan, I'll do art kind of like earlier, if I can manage so, and then I'm gonna do gaming in the evening. Right, I do like this ring light actually. I feel like it's a good addition. So yeah, if everything goes according to plan, we will be doing Legendary Mix in the evening. Hopefully. Hopefully, right? I think... Dude, I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes, but actually I think about like a long stream though. Why not? Machi, don't worry, he's just fucking with you. You gotta just play along. Like whatever it feels like, he's like trying to put up there. Just try to make it look like you're playing alone. Dude, I feel like this looks less generic, but this looks better. Here. Maybe if I iterate on this more, it will look better then. Kinda determined to make like different kind of look to her eyes work. I don't like the default look to them. Just too boring, dude. Like we've seen that so many times, you know. Was that her? Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, I think I'm committing to these eyes. I feel like the other ones, even though there is a world where you can like, they look better, they're just still too generic for me. I ain't painting for fun to paint generic stuff, you know. That's actually something that I really need to try to remind myself more of. Just paint stuff that like feels fun. or like it feels right to do. Even though it might like look kind of odd or something, like it's way better than just the generic stuff that is quote-unquote correct. When it comes to anatomy, dude, oh, that's like everything. At least for me. It's like that's kind of what I'm looking for in my art. It really depends like on what kind of art. This one is just a personal piece, so like I don't really there's no really like a quantity or like it's not really quantifiable like how much I spend on them. Like this one is just 7 hours so far. I might call it down at any moment, or I might spend like 10 more hours. But on big artworks I spend like 30 to 50-ish hours on average. Right, and on quick commissions just 6 hours. So like for example, this was like 30-ish hours, but let's say this was just 6. Right, so depends on the scale, you know. And I very rarely paint portraits to like give you a close estimate. Usually I have trouble finishing painting because I start getting used to the pose and art. In that moment I have the urge to make new art, improve art from what I've learned. Oh yeah, dude. Yep. I get that all the time as well. I mean, that's literally why we have this art now, is because I'm like too tired of working on the same pieces. You gotta like learn to force yourself to focus on certain ones though. Because like if you're doing commissions, you just cannot afford to not finish a piece, right? You gotta do them at some point. I would say that working on multiple pieces at once definitely helps. For example, you get used of one and then you just like jump into another to keep things fresh for yourself. Hey, glad you like them. I'm trying to make them look kind of like not default, you know, and also have them glow too. I feel like it's like the eyes with like special effects with glows and stuff like that. It's almost like they are more difficult to make them look original. Like with normal eyes, there are just so many ways to like play around the simplicity of them. But as soon as you add like more stuff, it gets like just busier and busier with details and with stuff like that. Yeah, but I feel like this is alright. I'm basically treating it as the same as this like gem on her outfits. Dude, honestly, you can do it either way. I painted these normally, but like also, you know, might come back with just some color dodge and do some more glow on them. Like it's... Art school or art classes? Oh, hell no, dude. I ain't wasting my time on that shit. Like, for example, with color dodge, I'll usually do this. This is nice. Especially for gems and stuff like that, because color dodge just like blows up the parts that are already bright. So like it almost doesn't affect the dark part like this. But I feel like the eyes are like already almost too bright. Thanks, dude. It's just practice, man. You know? I feel like the art schools and in the art classes, it's like a distraction. Like, I don't really believe in them. Hey, Dab. Yo. FF7? Oh, dude, I have no idea. I've never played a Final Fantasy game. But yeah, I'm like basically treating them as these gems, right? So like it's just a transparent surface with like glow kind of underneath it. Great. I'm not sure about this one though. Where would the... It feels just like glow here is like almost like almost like it's placed wrong. Discord message from Mark Burnett. Lines are good, but I really can figure out the coloring. Dude, if colors always give the same advice, is to keep them desaturated. And then like as they look good, as the values look good for you, then you kind of go and you add like more saturation, right? Like here the saturation is actually kind of crazy for me. Usually I just keep it. You see how her skin is like very kind of pale, and the rest, besides the red, is like very desaturated. That's how I usually keep all of my art. No, it's not it's just like the placement of the glow. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, bro, I have pretty much everything. Like all the links in the description. But like stream info. Brush with opacity or brush with opacity locks, it doesn't smear the color values. Like my opacity is tied to pressure sensitivity. Maybe actually, I'm not sure. This one. This one looks a little too flat, this thing. color variety in midtones. I find that as long as you have like the main light source and then reflected light in the shadows being like different hues, it usually adds like enough hue variety. You know, like let's say here I have like the reflected light be like bluish, purplish. You know, I feel like that alone adds like a lot of color variety. Usually people miss that all the time. Not sure if that's helpful. Yeah, it's kind of okay. Also, I don't want to have like pixel perfect details either. You know what I always felt like actually interesting part that I don't think I've ever shared, but I don't want to like lock myself into painting stuff that is like very like precise, accurate, or like very, I'm not sure what word to use here. You know, like some people really try to like have a very like polished art style. And let's say now I'm like, trying to figure out how to paint eyes. And I'm thinking not only how to paint these eyes, but just like kind of what kind of approach do I want to develop to like also paint eyes in the future. And like I don't want for them to be like perfect, you know? Because like if I figure out a perfect way to paint them that is like very convoluted and like requires like pixel perfect polishing, then I would like lock myself into doing that in the future too. And I don't want to do that all the time, right? I don't want to have like a very convoluted way of like getting it my way. Like I want for it to also be kind of simple, like repeatable, you know, if it makes sense. Usually make color saturated in the shadow for most of the time. Yeah, I mean that's kind of like a good thing to do, right? You have your shadows being more desaturated than the light, but then you come back in the shadow with the reflected light, right? So like you firstly paint this part, which you see is like oh, you don't see it actually, like 29, so like very desaturated compared to light, and but then you come back with like more saturated reflected light, or it might not even be that like saturated, but because it's a different hue, it's like it looks more saturated, you know. Dude, the reflected light thing, damn, it's actually such a huge part. Remember, like it's like before and after. Then you do that in your art, and before you start doing that in your art, and then you actually do it properly. It's a huge shift because it allows you to describe the volume of things in the shadow, which is massive, you know. Because you can sort of show the depth and like the volume, the form in the light with the light, but like in the shadow, like sometimes it appears flat, and these things actually helps like bring back the form, or the definition of form in the shadow. It's massive. It's massive. But helps with colors too, as I just said. Yeah, like 5 years and a little bit. Good estimation, dude. It's been 5 years this June. Yes. Thanks, dude. I actually don't know, like, if that would even help, you know, going to classes or art school. Like, I feel like if you're committed and if you're spending your whole, like, all of your free time practicing, which, I mean, I clearly could have been arting more past, like, I would say year and a half. But if even, like, the most of your free time you're just practicing, that's all that you need, I feel like. Like, I actually feel like if I would have, like, attended some kind of classes or whatever, it would have been like a... It would have made me worse, or like would have made me not improve as fast. Although not sure if that's true or not, you know. You'll never be able to tell for a fact. Well, it sounds good, like a mentorship would sound good. But also I've heard so much stuff from people who went there, and like that's literally... That's clearly not the average experience of people. Usually people refer to it as like a waste of time, waste of money. That like... Yeah, I don't know. Even if people point out your mistakes to you, it doesn't necessarily mean that you can fix them. Or like... I feel like you probably know what your mistakes are for the most part. I feel like it's kind of like a rare... Maybe it isn't, but it feels like it's a rare scenario where you actually don't know what you're bad at. Usually you do know, and then you're just working on fixing it. Maybe they can help you with that, like how to work on fixing stuff, but usually that too is like... Not like you don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? Like, if you feel like your like perspective or like your sense of light or your colors are lacking, you sort of know what you gotta do to approach it, right? You kind of know how to study it. And it's just a matter of like applying the time of practice to it. Wish there would be someone who I knew what I gotta practice on specifically, rather than me struggling with my time to find which would be most effective. Yeah, like I'm not saying it'll be useless. I feel like it would be nice for sure. 100%. Also, like how to practice and like in what order to practice. Yeah, I agree. Although there is also a thing of um, it's like a separate skill, right? So like you gotta. It's also a skill that you gotta build to like sort of like coach yourself to identify mistakes and then to like work your way through them. Like that is also something that you gotta just build in yourself to like be able to move forward. So like at some point you would have to like be self-taught or like become self-taught. Hello, Albi. Artso Sigma. Thanks, boss. Dude, I don't have a single art book. I actually want to get like a WoW art book, but it would be just for fun. Like, I don't think there will be much studying from there. Also learning from books, like who am I, a scientist? Hell no. Bro, we just paint booba. I refuse to take a scientific approach to this. The most scientific approach that I've taken was to go on Pinterest and look for references for the booba, which is, hey, that was nice. Let me just tell you, that was a pleasant research to do. If I copy some art, I just steal, if you know what I mean. Not creative with creating my own things. Yeah. I feel like at first you gotta like study other people for a while though to be able to do some original stuff. Dude, recently I started just like the way I started to treat hair is the way I treat fabric for the most part, like folds, and I feel like it's been working great. For example, there was the painting that I did recently, this one, and I like literally I just treated fabric the way I treated hair as well, like literally the same exact way, and that felt pretty nice. I mean, it's not the most rendered hair I've ever seen, but it looks alright. By the way, check this out. I feel like that's the most creative idea for a composition that I've ever done. Very early in the progress though, so I don't know when I'm gonna come back to this art. But I don't think I've ever shown the main character in like in this way, in like this kind of window. The process, just basically by the light, like you're just kind of applying the light. So like here, like I'm just thinking that this surface is gonna catch light, so I'm just like kind of roughly painting that in, and this is going to be like in the shadow. And I'm just painting brush strokes with the direction of like where it would go, you know? Here, this ain't perfect here. Maybe I can treat this. It's gonna be in shadow then. Also, dude, I feel like you could study other people without it feel like stealing, which I've done both of them. Like I've done stuff that like felt like I was just copying somebody, and I mean to a certain degree it kind of was copying, and I've done like the other route. So like for example, actually the fabric stuff, you know who I took it from? From Lay and Decker. It's like, let me just, I don't know, like this piece that I like the most from him. Actually, I could show you. This is like this guy. You all have seen his art. Like his falls are like very, like look how he paints. I mean, it's not like I kind of took it one-to-one, but like I took inspiration from this and then started applying that to hair and stuff like that. Actually, he does have like hair. This looks almost like digital-ish. Like this stuff. Fucking nuts, dude. Lane Decker. Bro, he's like a classic. He's like very, very famous, revered, popular artist. Do you guys like anime or not that much? I don't really do. What about you? I used to watch anime a lot, but not anymore. You got the vibe, Nuclear? Yeah. Also, he's like very inspiring to like to force you to paint on one layer. I feel like he's well, because he painted in oils. That's like how it looks. Which is that's crazy because we're painting, but we don't treat the painting as a canvas. Only if you paint on one layer you do, right? Because like now with this being on one canvas, like this thing like becomes just sort of like one shape. You should treat it like a singular shape. Meanwhile, if it was on a separate layer, it would have been just like a gradient on the background, and you wouldn't treat it separately. Which is such a big shift. Oh, yeah, dude. I wouldn't do more than a small portrait though on one layer. That I feel like that would have been diabolical. But like a portrait, why not? Like I want to kind of push this back a little bit. Increase the brightness of this shoulder pad. Yeah, dude, I hate Leonard. I just paint right away. I can show you how I started this one. Like, literally like this. I sort of had the pose or like angle in mind right away. But dude, I really liked how it was looking here. Here, you see it was like a little bit more of a bottom-up view. Like a top-down view. And I feel like I kind of lost that along the way. Oh well. Hey, Cav. Yo, how are you doing, Sunshine? How are you doing? How are you doing? Look at the booba you're painting. How are you feeling about that, Cav, huh? Liking the booba? No. Dude, I've given gray maps a try, and honestly, like I don't know. Like I don't know how people do them. It was a long time ago, maybe now would have been able to figure them out, but I really didn't like them. What's this, dude? Okay. Yeah, I just do like color dodge or adjustment layers basically with the colors. Use gray map for color. No, it saves so much time to paint. Oh, really? No, I did understand how they work. It's just like I didn't find them useful. Well, I was just trying to like color the whole black and white painting with them though, so that might have been the issue. Gotta do the hair here somehow. She kind of has like wavy hair. Very nice, kind of like voluminous wavy hair. That's what I'm also trying to portray. Is there a common thing that happens? Like your clients ask for color options? I would imagine maybe for like designs and stuff like that, but you know, when it comes to commissions, I've never had that happen to me. Practice session, dude. Like it's just painting. Like this is practice. Practice and performance, the same stuff. Actually, when it comes to practice, you know what like practice really is in my mind? It's doing your usual stuff, your usual paintings, but like trying to focus on one thing. Right, so I've been actually trying to focus on like more straight lines, like direction in shapes and stuff like that. For example, in the hair, you can see it like very clearly. Like I've done this very mindfully, right? You don't have it be like curvy and stuff. Like it's almost like it has like all the hard angles, like straight angles. And I kind of want that in every little corner of this. Focus on hair. Bro, start with just the general volume, the shape. So like, don't try to paint like individual hair strengths. I mean, I guess you already sort of know that probably. Like it's a very common advice. But I would say start with the shape, like the overall kind of like head plus volume of the head plus the hair on top. Just paint that in, and then kind of like try to define like light and shadow of how it reflects it. Now, do I have like a good example? Like it was a huge thing for me, like maybe 3 years ago or something, or like 2 years ago even. And then it just like once you sort of clock it, you could cheat it a lot. Do I have like anything with like a lot of hair? No, I didn't design the tattoo myself. Hold on, bro. I'm trying to look for. Like all my characters have hair, but like it's almost like there's nothing to even showcase. It's like obvious how you paint it. Oh, dude, this one I guess would be an alright example. You just do like the overall shape, and then you just go and add a little light, and the light is where literally like the light will like reflect in your eyes, sort of. So sort of like the closest surface to you, right? So those are gonna be these, right? And then it looks like hair. Like it actually doesn't like ask for too much. Actually, upon defining this one, there's so much to do on this art. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to finish this today. Or get it up to a point where I'll be happy. That's how it always is, isn't it? Like you want to just do a quick artwork and then it ends up being like a fucking 10-15 hours sync. Lasso tool? Yeah. No, I wouldn't say like that much. I do use it, but like I don't like abuse it. I mostly just paint naturally. I do use it for erasing a lot. No, I just I never understood the blur tool, honestly speaking. I just use like a normal brush with like opacity. And you just blend like that. You just blend with the brush itself. nuclear, I did have like a one bolt. I think from the top of my head, there was definitely one bold guy. I mean, this one was a bold dude, had a crown, but still looking bold. Also, I think last year there was a guy who was like a content creator who commissioned me. Yeah, that was him. And I kind of painted his face, like his character looking as him a little bit. They had a bunch of tattoos on his head, but I didn't do them. That was a little bumpy. Not that bad of an artwork. I used to hear a lot of these back then. Actually, looking at that, maybe we want to do this. No, I usually don't paint on one layer. It's just this one. This one for fun. Hold zoom, or is it tool bind? Hold zoom. I mean, it's a zoom tool, yes. I wouldn't recommend to paint on one layer, by the way. I think having as little as you can is nice, but one layer is definitely just unnecessary. For example, the hair could have easily been on a separate layer for it to cause less trouble. The background, obviously, on separate layer. It's just having fun, you know. It's actually nice to do some art that is like you do in a different way to what you usually do. It's kind of like break up your routine, sort of. I have started this one like the other day, and then I just kind of like left it and didn't touch it at all. So picked it up today. I actually don't want to spend like too much time on it. It would have been nice if I like finished it today, but doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. It does seem like I would want to like do a little bit more on it. Actually, that's something that I feel like I gotta practice. Just like close up details. feel like that. Portraits, 3D renderings. I feel like that's important. Haven't been giving it too much of my attention. I mean, it's looking good. Just I would just like to do more rendering, you know. Go have a little fun with it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, boss. You know, just to define more things. Kind of get rid of some very rough lines and stuff like that. I try to, yeah. Recently it hasn't been like every single day, but for the most part I am trying to do so. But I've been painting a lot of off stream recently, which is like it's kind of dumb. It's way less productive and just like just missing out on the time that I could share it. Right, Machi? See ya. Hoping to League A. Good luck then. Luck in like grinding League. Grinding League, it's been so long. Actually, I feel like I hear less and less about that game recently. Hey, Umbrella. Yo. How you doing? How you doing? Boys, gotta make myself some tea. Be right back. myself some tea. Let's go. You know, uh, trying to go like the goal is like 6 to 7 hours a day, but not always that I get to that. Not always. This glove. I figure out this glove in this angle. So it's not gonna be leading as much, I'm thinking. Gonna be like mostly in shadow. Oh yeah, people stream for absurd hours, it's nothing. I think it's more about like doing it daily, you know? Like I would rather do 2 7-hour streams back to back rather than do like one of 14 hours and then like waste the next day. I feel like that's kind of way cooler if you like manage to do it every single day, like literally with no break for like months. That is super impressive to me, and people who do that. I mean, don't get me wrong, like pulling 12, 13 hours of like drawing in one sitting is also pretty cool. Seven hours daily though, that's the goal. That's the gold standard. That's where we need to get to. That will be what, like almost 50 hours weekly? Not bad. Not bad of a time commitment. Yeah, this, I feel like this spike didn't work out at all. Looks like a wing tick. Doesn't look cool at all. I'll make it like shaped kind of more aggressively. Not that bad, it's just like work hours. Yeah, yes. I mean, pretty much. Because it's work for me, right? It's pretty much just that. 3 hours like normal day job, work 5 days a week, 2 days off. Oh. I don't know, dude, I feel like those 2 days off would ruin me. Like, I feel like it would be so difficult to get yourself back into the rhythm after 2 days off, you know? So I'd rather not even take them. Maybe like just work less overall, but like take no days off. If that makes sense. Although that also can like run you into some issues as well. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Dude, when it comes to streaming and art, I have like this stupid habit of, or at least recently I've been doing that. Like I haven't been starting my stream right away. I would just like paint off stream for a few hours and only then start the stream. Like for example, today I painted for, dude, I believe at least 2 hours before the stream. And there's like, at this point I'm already kind of like fatigued and my wrist even hurts a little bit. So it just kind of physically forces me to take a break, even though mentally like I wouldn't want to do so. Okay, this the upper part of her, yeah, definitely just doesn't work for me. Upper part of the shoulder pad. No, that's kind of like literally how it looks like on the reference now. Yeah, nuclear, I know that was pretty bad. But the YouTube videos, though, they're so fun. Awesome. They're so fulfilling. I love watching them for hours. Fucking YouTube, dude. I wish, like, at this point, I wish it didn't exist. They're out there, so I gotta watch them. I swear, dude, like, at some point, I just feel like a slave to this thing. It doesn't even matter what it is, like, I just feel like, it's gonna be more interesting than streaming, you know? Such a dumb mentality. Yeah, for me the problem is streaming though. You know, like I watch YouTube and then I draw. And then nothing bad about that, just if I didn't want to be streaming. It also just like forms such a habit that I like every time I wake up I just turn on Clip Studio and turn on YouTube. You know, it's just if I do it today, I'm way more likely to do that tomorrow too, so it just becomes this like habit and like this routine. Kind of hard to break it, not gonna lie. Well, no, I actually don't see anything bad in there. And yeah, like time lapses of your own paintings, like yeah, they are very, very satisfying to watch. Like especially your own paintings. Like for some reason, somehow they're even like more satisfying. Like just, it's not about the speed paint itself. It's about the fact that it's yours, And it's like you kind of know what's gonna happen there, like you just see yourself doing it, and it's very, very satisfying. For sure, yeah. I get where you're coming from. You putting your own paintings on the wall, Umbrella? I remember we had a talk about this on the stream, like some people were saying how it is what was the word? Narcissistic or something? Putting your own paintings on the wall? I don't think so. I feel like it's pretty nice. I don't find anything bad about it. Yeah, speaking about the work hours and stuff, probably it for today, boys. Erase hers a little. We've done a lot of progress. We did some progress on this bad boy, on this bad girl. We did the booba and everything. I think we're gonna just finish up tomorrow, honestly speaking. But yeah, thanks for watching, boys. See you next time. Bye bye.